Just posting in Discord, and then we're ready to go.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards...
Excuse me.
Confringo! So this is the underground harbor.
You thought
Revelio.
when we were alive, I wouldn't be sat here with you. Now, excuse me.
Jesus Christ, the gear slots are fucking pathetic. It's so annoying. Just to get some in this shit. Sorry about sniffles. Got a bit of a cold.
Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
Don't be shy, for I can't wait to watch you try.
I really have made a mess.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere. Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my
For
quiz.
God's sake.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which...
I don't fucking know.
The Golden Snitch.
Correct!
Oh,
The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch. Which potion
Okay.
is commonly referred to as
Oh, Felix Felicis.
Felix Felicis.
Well done! Since it makes the drinker
Why do I
temporarily
know that?
lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct! According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch...
Quaffle.
The Quaffle.
That's right! When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
False.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it can... Well, I suppose this has gone on. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I won't be giving you any more easy questions either.
I'd like to answer more
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry?
The International.
No, that's incorrect. The Wizards' Council...
See, these are
Which
fucking
dragon
deep
breed
ones.
is the smallest?
The Peruvian...
Brilliant! Who founded the village...
I don't know.
Quincy Hogg.
No, the answer... It is believed that the hide behind was accidentally...
A Demiguise.
While the hide...
I don't know.
The Knockback Jinx.
Actually, the answer was the only known
I
survivor...
don't know.
Who published the law of element...
I don't know.
Laverne de Montmort.
That's incorrect. One of the principal... What does the Hog...
Knowledge is the...
No, the in Latin, which magical...
The Basilisk.
That's incorrect.
I don't know.
According to past...
Shut up. Stop
where
asking me
is
more
Il-
questions.
The Amazon Ring.
The American... What is the most powerful...
Virocities.
Incorrect.
Bro,
I'm attentive.
stop
Are you
asking me
interested?
more fucking questions.
I don't have time for another quiz in them.
No.
That's fine.
Just give me the book.
I put
Revelio.
the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration. Accio. Revelio.
My young friend.
Excuse me.
Revelio.
How is my gear so good already that like all gear I'm getting is just irrelevant?
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done.
You wanted to discuss my progress?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in, and frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by you. Of course, the guide isn't the only. I've heard that you were able to grow a venomous tentacula. Growing such a magical plant is an...
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed. Were your meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration of various caves down by the lake connect...
Not at all. I was, intrigued by stories of a giant squid and wanted to learn more. I encountered Scrope, who seemed delighted to share what he knew.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but it'll be the end of the year in no time, and I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure... Until then...
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
What are you up to now?
Protego!
I should have made more potions.
Bardo,
It's fine.
should have
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. Your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the cat.
I'll do this one first. Get the unforgivable
Something
curse.
about gobbledygook. Revelio.
Maybe this is the level 2 or 3. Yeah.
Up for a bit of dive.
Hello, nice to meet.
Welcome, I'm Bernard.
What do you have?
What are we in the market for today? A pleasure doing business with you. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Why am I always
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Arresto momentum. Accio. Glacius. Confringo. Incendio.
How's that miss?
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Glacius.
Shit.
Glacius. Incendio. Confringo.
I miss that spell all the time. I need to get better
Not
with
my
hitting it.
fault you're a deadly great spider. Could it be a Merlin trial? Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Incendio! Revelio! There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. Confringo! Revelio!
Where's the other stone? Should be at least one more.
Revelio! Revelio! Levioso! Revelio! Levioso! I'll look after you. Revelio!
Where is that last stone?
Looked rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Oh, there.
Levioso! Confringo! Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned,
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous is...
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be... I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
I wonder if Sebastian's going to kill Omnis with the killing curse. I doubt it, but
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Confringo! Incendio! Accio! At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be
Confringo!
insects.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Accio!
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Guardian Leviosa!
This room is taller than it looks. Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
very brilliant actually.
Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Bombard. Revelio.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Incendio. Revelio. Accio.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Glacier. Accio. Confringo. Incendio.
All this
Revelio.
grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacomb
Confringo.
expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then we're abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Mm-hmm.
Accio. Revelio.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. There's something here by the altar.
What did you find?
Accio. Confringo. Glacier. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio.
Maybe I should have read that note.
Revelio. Confringo. We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do. Revelio. Accio. Lumos. 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 Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Rickety Bone Bridge complete. Revelio. Accio.
That's lots of bone metal.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Spooky.
Looks like
Let's hold on to that diary.
it does mention.
Really? We need to focus on moving beyond it.
Of course.
Brilliant.
Well, I've done it now.
There's more to this than even I imagined. Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary
man.
mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. There we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Revelio!
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you. Confringo! Ontario! Crucial! Confringo! Accio! Incendio!
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it? Confringo! Accio! Confringo!
This category
Revelio.
suffered decay. Just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time. Accio!
That works. Going.
Accio! Revelio! Accio! Guardian Leviosa! Accio! Revelio! Accio! Accio! Confringo! Glacius!
Jesus Christ.
Revelio! Glacius! Accio! Glacius!
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Accio! Revelio! Glacius!
back. I'm very confused by this puzzle. I shouldn't be, I guess, but I am. Okay, I don't know why that's open, but I'll take it. Oh.
Revelio.
Was that it? Is it as simple as that? Oh my god.
Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Thank you.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Bruh.
Incendio. Confringo. Glacier. Incendio. For a moment there, I thought that'd never end. Revelio.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Your gear slots are full. Of course they are.
Descendo. Accio. Sebastian, the relic. Look.
Could it be?
The note and rendition of
Could
the
it
relic.
be?
It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle.
Oh, ominous.
Is that ominous? The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperium?
That's what I'm saying. I would take all responsibility. This could save your friendship. I know how to cast it. Sebastian taught me. But I won't do it unless you agree.
This is insanity. I can't believe you would ask this of me.
Sebastian is never going to give up trying to cure Anne. If you try and stop him now, he'll never forgive you.
Fine. This is unfathomable. But I suppose if you want that responsibility...
Excuse me, sorry.
It may just save what is left of my friendship with Sebastian. Remember, this is what I was telling you about the dark arts. They come with a cost. You may well regret making this choice. Do what you have to do. Cast it. Before I change my mind.
Imperio! Step aside, Ominous. Stay in place until we're out of sight.
I will.
I like Ominous. Like I do.
Sebastian!
He's one of my favorite characters, Ominous. He looked
What
easily.
did you do?
Imperio. It was the only way to get out of here without a fight.
Ominous, I'm sorry.
Sebastian, we have to go.
Yeah, it's gonna come down to someone being killed.
You need the relic.
I know. But not like this.
Ominous and I agreed. Surely there's a difference between casting Imperio on someone without their knowledge and casting it with permission.
I understand what you're saying. I do, but...
I've taken full responsibility. You have my word.
We've always looked out for each other, Ominous and I. I hope he knows that hasn't changed. How long will the spell last? How long must Ominous stay in the tomb?
The curse is lifted already. He'll easily find his way out of the catacomb just as we did. He'll be all right, Sebastian.
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldkroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry. Easily done.
Uncle, to the right. They're closing in.
Bruh.
Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio.
Bro, did he just disembowel himself? That's fucking brutal.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well.
I don't know if that's a good idea either. Oh, gear slots are always full. Oh, look, a scarf.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot...
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Then Hogsmeade, because I would like to go to Hogsmeade. Oh, no, apparently not. I need to go room of requirement anyway. I don't think I have any mandrake seeds. I don't think so.
Everything's all right now.
back. Sorry, post. I'm on the trees, like, really. Where did the nifflers run off to? Oh, they're over there. Oh, excuse me. Oh.
Revelio. Revelio.
Think they're oh so clever. Easy Escape's the best one ever.
Hello there.
Hello, Armeet. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Lodgok is waiting. Should we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Oh.
Revelio.
Oh wow, okay.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Nice to see you again.
Likewise.
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today? Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Revelio.
I need to find more demi-guises.
Revelio.
Like there. Please just be a level 1. Thank God.
Aloha Mora.
It's not. It's not! It's actually not.
Fine now, demi guys.
It must be, yeah, on my end, it's all normal, Hogwarts Legacy category. You see it as like a dragon? Oh well, like a dragon god. Interesting, didn't it? But you know, like day after day, maybe I'll start doing a stream once or twice a week on YouTube as well. Like I'll do both.
I wonder who lives here.
Maybe once or twice a week I'll stream on YouTube, and then the rest I'll stream on Twitch.
Revelio.
Maybe. I've been thinking about doing something like that anyway.
Aloha Mora.
Like maybe doing 1 or 2 on YouTube a week to try and build up the YouTube a bit as well.
Revelio.
69 gold, eh? Ooh. I'm hard focusing main quests at the moment. I set up the Xbox as well. Looking forward to streaming some of the games that are on Xbox finally, like Fable and shit. Fable especially. I'm looking forward to playing the Fable series. Fable's great.
Revelio. A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me.
And I'll play Wolong on launch.
Of course.
I'll do it. Fuck it, I'll do it.
Ranrock with the helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
You said this would repair the chasm between the two of you. How did you not expect him to react this way?
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn,
It's on Game
Bragbor
Pass day 1, so I might as well try it.
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned
No,
metal
first
worker.
Wolong
If
stream.
we are to
I
work
never played
together,
the demo.
I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent
You have
me
a
to
false
collect
memory.
a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge
But I will try
with
it.
goblins.
It does look better than Neo.
Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many
It looks
goblins,
interesting,
myself
so I might as well give it a
included, have
try.
spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was
I'm probably going to play
convinced
more
that
Sea
the
of Thieves on
repositories
stream.
contained a magical
I
power
said I
that
would,
wizards
and now
wanted
I've
to keep
actually
for
got my own
themselves.
Xbox, so
He
I can
is
stream Sea
determined
of
to take
Thieves.
it for goblin kind.
I like Sea of Thieves a
But
lot.
he's-
It's
Comes
really
my friend
good.
Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that
Like
was
I've
meant
looked,
to be
I looked
gobbledygook.
myself. I literally looked myself.
Yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine
Because it would have been
certain
when I was
dialects
streaming on YouTube.
Pronunciation
And I looked
is
through all
not
the lives and I
issue.
couldn't see it.
I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it.
I can.
I can't
Sir,
remember
Lord
playing
Gok.
it. Maybe I did, but I
Just
can't remember
Lord
playing
Gok.
it.
Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted
Oh, bro, there's so many
door
games on
or a
Xbox I want to
loitering
stream.
loyalist.
Like Gears of War and shit. There's so much, like Lost Odyssey, Infinite
meet and I can do
Discovery,
this.
I will await your return.
Jade Empire. There's so many.
I shall see you soon.
Excuse me. Whew. Like, I've never played Gears 4 or 5. Like, there's... Let me in.
Lovely to see you both.
Oh. But it's handy that Wolong is on Game Pass day one. You know, I don't need to buy it. I can just play it. Oh, Atomic Heart as well. Atomic Heart is on Game Pass day one. I could play that as well.
A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
Yakuza 3, 4, and 5 are on Game Pass as well.
A real goblin mine. I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
You need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies. Imperial!
Big AoE damage.
I'll get us through here safely, Ahmed. You have my word.
Yes, of course.
Confringo!
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Ahmed. See if we can find any plans.
A schematic.
Revelio.
Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed. If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Oh shit. No!
You won't stop me. Accio, you can't stop.
Oh my god, like, okay, fair enough. Right. Oh my god.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected. Confringo. Accio.
I swear my Thunderbolt potion. Oh, I was on the wrong one.
This mine is too small for whatever it is. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Yeah, bro. That's why I'm hardcore trying to like. That's why I'm hard focusing the main story of this. So then I don't need to play it on stream anymore, and I can just play like a dragon. Wrong one. Oh my god, oh my god. OP potion. Use it quick. Kill them all. Harry Potter dies. Technically not wrong. Where are you? Are you there?
That should be the last of them, Amit.
Accio.
Oh.
Levioso. Revelio. Incendio.
Bro, like a dragon is so good.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found. There must be a quick way out of here, retracing our steps.
Revelio.
There must be a quicker way out. Possibly, but...
Accio. I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Excuse me.
Can we please talk?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
Right, bye.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery.
I just realized goblins have very long arms.
When I told him about Miriam, berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Velma season 1 has ended. Okay, when they were doing 2 episodes at a time, right? Were they releasing the episodes in pairs?
I should investigate.
Accio.
Oh.
Confringo. Incendio.
Lumos. Revelio.
Is that all that was in here? Oh, okay.
Revelio.
Grab this fast travel quick.
Revelio.
I would appreciate a little help.
Nope. And I'll grab the other fast travel quick. Over there. You cannot enter while mounted. Oh, okay. Well, fuck that then.
On another adventure, are we?
Nope, I'm not.
How many times must I tell you? We are train home to take it down.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
Seems
Shane Bardolph.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis in the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries. I'm a goblin, not a boy!
Revelio.
Oi, pass that fire with me over here. You have to learn to share.
Confringo. Glacier. Accio. Incendio.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate.
Revelio.
Nice work.
I want room of requirement stuff. Stop giving me fucking all to the shit.
We make a good team. Once
Do
again,
it that.
we can fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I...
Ontario. Your service. Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Oh, into the mine we go.
For better or for worse, we're in.
Someone's here.
Bombarda! This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo.
Bruh, that's such bullshit.
Confringo.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Not your best moment, I think.
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Accio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
Oh no, that's the way. Okay, no.
Confringo.
Oh wait, isn't Dark Tide on Xbox?
It's no wonder spiders
Wait.
give people goosebumps.
I literally just thought about that.
Or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Literally, I was just thinking about it.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Reparo. Confringo.
Of course they are. Of course. Oh, hello.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight. Well, we're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Oh my god. Double smash. Stop.
not seen a single rune.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment. We have another fight on our hands.
Not quiet enough.
Descendo! Imperial!
I will make you. Why don't you come up here and fight me? Yeah!
Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Confringo!
Bruh.
Confringo! Imperial! We're not finished yet. It's almost as if they were waiting. Confringo! Incendio! Imperial! Crucible! Descendo! Bombarda! Descendo! Bombarda! Incendio! Bombarda! Confringo!
We certainly cleared the room.
I don't know why Gryffindors get credit for bravery. We Slytherins are teeming with it.
And we're much more fun to fight with.
Confringo! Revelio!
Above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it. Confringo! Accio! Guardian Leviosa!
I wouldn't be surprised. Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio! Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still,
A
something
journal entry
about
by
this
Isadora.
place feels odd. Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganark was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols?
Domidio,
and
fam.
ancient magic that no one but you could see.
Isadora and
Sure.
Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas
Didn't
back to
season
the
2 get
triptych.
cancelled
Perhaps
as
the
well?
answers are there.
Or is that still happening?
This place is odd, to be sure. But I'm fascinated by it. Now,
Let me put TTS back on. You don't spam. I can trust you.
Here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
Cool. Cool and deserved.
Moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Mornweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Finally, I recovered my voice.
Yes.
Step behind
yes,
Ranrock.
you did.
I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no...
A friendly goblin?
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precise. Unbelievable.
Fucking asshole.
Confringo.
Fuck you. Piece of shit.
Professor Fitzgerald has confirmed what she needed to. I have to complete the next trial as soon as I can.
Wait, so... Nah. Oh, okay. Where's the baby? There's a baby. There he is. Yes.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral. Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't.
People are complaining that Yakuza can't stop interrupting itself with nonsense.
Can't stop interrupting itself with nonsense. Do they realise what game they're playing?
The master had spotted high on a cliff.
Are you serious?
The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged Master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated,
have they not played any other Yakuza game?
Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, Master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, Master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days.
But it's intentional because the stories.
Found
fuck.
him.
Like, why do I even need to explain that?
What a horrible tale,
like,
Deke.
because the story is so serious, that's the whole point.
Deke
It's
has
to lighten
only
the
told
mood
Professor Weasley that
every now
story.
and then. Fucking nah, Ishin's like one of the best Yakuza games. Nah, they're full of shit.
Phoenix. Deke feels fortunate
Yakuza 7,
now,
like I said last night, 7, Ishin, and 0 are the best in the series. Easily. Fucking bunch of casuals, fucking. It keeps interrupting itself with absolute nonsense. Shut the fuck up. Fucking morons. Yes, greetings, my children. Hello, my children. Greetings. Greetings. Oh, it's a little niffler. Oh, it's a little. Yes, my children. Hello. Yes, yes, yes. Hello. But I need to unlock the trees. Like, I really need to unlock the trees.
Stop enjoying the game.
No. Cannot. Now, let me go put all the forest vivarium. And that's the one I'm in, right?
Yeah, Twitch is funkin' cracked.
Yeah.
Only 110 pence and 360p.
What? Bruh. Oh, 2 seconds, I'll be back now. No, it was work calling to ask me if I'd done anything. Not done anything, if I'd done like some e-learning, training stuff.
proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Thanks. Oh, saying that. Come on, potions. Right, I'll be back in a minute.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Yeah, I'm back. I have to return it.
Hello, pardon me.
Oh my god, what an ugly house elf.
Hello there. Was there something you needed?
Hello, I was wondering if you would be interested in having your own shop and a house elf to help you with it. Penny's the name. Penny's mistress is selling this shop, and Penny is most eager to start working with the new owner. It might surprise you to know that Penny can sell practically anything.
Oh, it would be wonderful to have a place to sell things and someone to help me.
You'll be able to give Penny almost anything that you want to sell. It will be no work at all for you once the shop is up and running. If you want the shop, and Penny hopes that you do, you should talk to Penny's mistress as soon as you can. Her name is Cassandra Mason.
Why is your mistress selling the shop? And you?
Penny cannot be certain, as Mistress Mason so rarely confides in her. However, she repeatedly mentions how tired she has become of trying to let the shop. She has had rotten bad luck with the last few tenants.
Are you all right? Are you holding your breath?
Penny's fine. Sometimes Penny simply needs to remind herself to stop talking.
All right. I shall go and find...
Oh, this is splendid. You can find Mistress Mason at her home. Penny does hope she gets to work.
What are you up to now?
Why is it taking me that way if it's over there?
Hogsmeade, here I come.
What? Oh, I'm being stupid.
Hello, Madam Mason. I understand you have a shop to sell.
Why, yes. Yes, I do. Are you interested?
Yes, I am. I've always wanted to own a shop.
How marvellous. I think you will find my terms quite generous. But, and do please forgive me for asking, don't you think you might be a tad young to own a shop?
I am quite capable of owning a shop.
Well, I reckon. And of course you'll have Penny to help you. I assume she told you she comes with them.
She did indeed.
I like you. Tell you what,
Big
shall
money.
sell you the space for an
Big money.
exceedingly fair price.
An exceedingly fair price for...
Huh? You? No catch, really. I simply ask that you allow me to do you the favour of buying the shop back. At a discount, of course.
It's a scam.
Should your efforts fail, the last thing we need here in Hogsmeade is for...
Yes.
Quick one, you are. Do we have a deal?
It does sound intriguing.
Very well. If you do want the shop, I'd advise you to return to me as soon as possible.
Revelio.
The shop won't be available forever.
Yeah, of course my gear slots are fucking full. Like, this is all it ever fucking is.
Can't believe he entered a Harry Potter pyramidal scam.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Fucking finally, another one.
Mine now, demiguise.
Revelio.
Oh god, 2 seconds.
Madam Mason, about the shop.
Yes?
I've decided I'd like to go ahead and purchase the shop.
I have to say I'm impressed. You are a remarkably resourceful student.
I am indeed.
And brave. You won't be sorry. Give me the money and I shall get the paperwork filed immediately.
Wonderful. Shall I?
Please do. Oh, one more thing. Since they're in a chest, as you get organised, I wish you the very best.
Oh, this is the haunted shop place.
Well, I've done it, Penny. The shop is mine.
Oh, Penny is so pleased. Penny was hoping you would be the one to purchase it.
I'm glad you're here to help me.
Goodness, what a kind thing to say. Penny will do all that she can to make this a success. There is much to do. The last tenant left in a bit of a rush, so we'll need to clean up and do some repairs.
Yeah, Harry Potter, yeah.
Your kids are in Yellow House.
In
Harry Potter.
Yeah, good for him.
You're not in yellow, you're in green. Alright, then I gotta go.
Alright, I gotta go shop soon anyway. I gotta get cat food and stuff.
Yeah, that would be helpful.
Yeah.
But you could have said yesterday. When we were out.
Well, I didn't know.
Hold on. I have to go because I'll take all this in.
Yeah, right.
Alright, love you.
Alright,
Bye-bye.
try. What a fucking gimp. Gimp!
Well then, let's get to it.
Penny is ready. Between the two of us, we should have this place up and running in no time.
Repair
Oh, Penny can already see the potential. Nothing like a bit of hard work.
What is this, a pawn shop?
Mistress Mason wanted Penny to be sure and give you this key.
Oh yes, she mentioned it to me. It contains some of her late husband's belongings.
Penny wonders if you should...
Oh, you're my fucking house elf now. I suggest you start talking.
Penny must get back to work now.
Confringo! Incendio! Confringo!
Penny does not like such magic.
Tough shit.
Bombarda! Confringo! Incendio!
I'm molding.
Why are you molding now? Why are you molding? What's happened?
IGN gave Yakyo Commission a 7 because of unsatisfactory gunplay.
Unsatisfactory gunplay. Holy shit. Bearing in mind, they gave Yakuza 7 a 7 as well.
And sub-stories suck compared to the others.
What? Bruh, that dancing subquest was hilarious. Nah, they're talking shit. The dancing one was great.
Accio. That's odd. Why would someone store one hat in here? That's not very hospitable.
Oh, goody! Someone to play with. You seem a cunning sort. What fun this will be! For me, at least.
Nah, they're full of shit. Ishin's one of the best in the series. There's a reason, like, people importing it just to play it. I imported it just to play it.
That's new. Onwards, I suppose.
Oh!
What in the... Who's there?
They need to get a new Yakuza reviewer because he just gives every Yakuza game a 7.
Tech environment can't quite compete with the flashy charms of Kamuroka when it comes to exploration.
Bruh, it's fucking middle-aged. It's not the Middle Ages. It's fucking Edo period Japan. Of course it's not going to have fucking flashy neon lights and people walking everywhere on fucking cell phones and fucking pachinko machines and fucking... Oh my god. What a dipshit. It's a historical story. bruh. Like, actual bruh. Like, that is a big bruh moment.
Lumos. Seems as if I should hang something there. Revelio.
And the thing is, if you're a fucking history nerd like I am...
No matter which way you slice it, Like a Dragon Edition is an enjoyable and interesting spin-off from the Yakuza series, but not an Ascenti.
What?
Why is the IGN man throwing facts for?
It's not fucking for... Well, actually, it's not essential because it's not actually a Yakuza game, technically. It's a historical story using gameplay. Like, it uses the Yakuza engine, has samey gameplay compared to the mainline series. But
Lumos.
It is a historical story with its own characters.
Skull emoji.
Oh, you've come so far, so quickly. Well done. You might be just the playmate
But
I've been looking for.
Anyone who is a fan of Yakuza should play it.
I encourage you to tell
It's one of the best
everyone
games in the
about
series. Fuck
If
what that
you
dumbass
make it
reviewer
out,
said.
that
He gave
is.
Yakuza 7 a 7. Like,
Please
his opinion
try.
doesn't mean shit.
If you get to the end, perhaps we can come to some sort of arrangement. I do want your shop to succeed, after all.
It recreated the shit old engine on Dragon Engine, and that's
Exactly. It remade the entire game on... It remade the exact same game on Dragon Engine, using like the likeness of all the new characters that were introduced. Like, nah, it's really fucking good. And I'm still at the start. Like, we haven't got heavily into like mini games, the RPG mechanics, the dungeons, fucking the crafting and shit. Fucking the slice of life part of the game, where you farm and shit. Like, I haven't got into none of that yet. Like, bruh, I doubt that dude even did half of the shit in the game. Ishin next to 7 is probably one of the most content-heavy Yakuza games, like, easily. There's so much to do in Ishin.
Revelio.
Excuse me.
Lumos.
Oh, deja vu. What?
Lumos. Lumos.
Like, before Yakuza 7, Ishin was like the most RPG heavy Yakuza game. Before 7. Like, but it's so good, like,
Lumos.
I'm fucking molding. Like, 7.
Running in circles.
It's an 8 or a 9. Like, easily.
Should retrace your steps.
Same with Yakuza 7. Yakuza 7 was a 9. Easily a 9.
What was that?
Or fuck it, even a 10.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Hello.
Bombarda. Lumos.
Like, come on, break a stance is literally a sword and a gun. Like, come on now. What?
It rains best.
Wrong button, fuck's sake. Are you? Please follow me this way. Bruh! Now please attack the other fucking mannequin. Please. Alright, or don't.
Bombarda. Confringo. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Home, sweet.
Reparo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
7 out of 10. Yeah, sure.
Lumos.
It's always good
Come
to
back.
have a different perspective.
Gun OP! Well, maybe not gun OP. Break a stance OP up. Wild dance OP.
Reparo.
Wild dance very OP. There I was trying to fight the ninja with a sword. Trying to duel the ninja. Failed. Tried using brawler. Failed. Switched to wild dance and did it first try. Like, wild dance is so fucking busted. I love how they didn't nerf that at all.
Cool.
It feels just as strong as it was in the original. It's just fucking busted.
While its half-baked gunplay should probably have remained holstered, like a dragon, Ishin. Stylish sword fighting and over the top.
But you can't even consider it gunplay. Like, it doesn't have, it's not a third-person fucking shooter. This isn't Dead Souls. Bruh. half-baked gunplay. It's not a shooter. What was he doing? Using the gun stance constantly. Gun stance sucks.
Lumos. Revelio.
MFA was playing COD Skull.
Bruh, like I swear to God, like if you
Lumos.
use the gun stance that much that you can call it half-baked, bro, you were using gun stance too much. Like, bruh, like, nah, gun stance is the weakest stance. Like, it's the worst stance, by far. It's only good if, like, if you're picking people off from a distance, and for what it's meant to be, it works.
Lumos.
What a fucking casual.
Lumos.
Ooh, half-baked gunplay. But it's not meant to be fuck. It's not a shooter, mate.
Lumos. Reparo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Like, bro, that blows my mind. Imagine complaining about the gunplay in the Yakuza game. Bro.
He did.
Bro, it's not...
Revelio.
He only used 2 fighting stances.
Lumos.
What a fucking nerd.
2. What 2? Wild dance and gun stance, I assume.
He admitted it.
What? Bruh. Did he say what 2 stances? I'm assuming wild dance because it's broken. And brawler maybe, or guns. He must have fucking tried using gun stance. He must have, to be complaining about it.
Reparo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I wonder what 2. I'm curious to what 2 stances he used. I'm assuming one is wild dance. Everyone uses wild dance. The second, I'm not sure. Maybe he used the standard sword, like just the sword stance.
Perhaps I should pull the lantern into this room to cause the room to rotate again.
Thank you for that. But I hate fucking Swordsman. I might need to reload a save.
The other one is a mystery.
I'm assuming Swordsman and Wild Dance. I'm assuming the other one was Wild Dance. And if he didn't use Wild Dance, then he sucks. Who plays Ishin and doesn't use Wild Dance? The game bugged, so I gotta go again. I'm assuming, yeah, Wild Dance or Brawler.
Different perspective on things.
No way. No Wild Dance.
He didn't use Wild Dance.
Accio.
Nah.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Nah. Confirmed he's a casual.
Wingardium
Confirmed.
Leviosa.
It is confirmed. Right, so it was Brawler or Gun Stance.
My head is spinning.
Revelio.
Bruh.
Accio.
But there's literally no reason why you wouldn't use Wild Dance. Same as in Zero. There's no reason why you don't use Breaker. Because it did that. Does he not understand the concept, right? Of speed?
Perhaps I should pull the lantern into.
Yes, it does less damage than Swordsman Stance. It does do less damage, but because of the speed of Wild Dance, you overall do more damage. Plus the knockdown potential, plus being able to use the gun, plus the dodge. Wild Dance is pretty much Breaker and Rush mode mixed into one. It is busted. It's so good. Nah, it's the best dance in the game. Nah. Wild Dance is the meta. Even in boss battles where they say Swordsman is better for like one-on-one fights. Nah, bro. Nah, Wild Dance is better.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Nah. What a casual, like.
All books and no play make one quite dull indeed.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I honestly can't. I can use Wild Dance because Swordsman does more damage. Yeah, but Swordsman is slow as shit. Nah, bro, where do they find these journalists, like? Sub-stories are boring. Bullshit, the sub-stories are boring. To me, it just sounds like he was made to review the game, and he doesn't like historical settings. That's what it sounds like. Oh, bro, he's full of shit. Nah, he's trash. Nah. No way, bro. No fucking way. What difficulty is he playing on? Normal. Bro, no way. No. That's actually wrong. It's not even a question. It's not even a debate. Not even a debate. Wild Dance is the best dance.
Admitted he knew nothing about history.
Oh my god. Then why did he review it then? Oh my god. It's literally a historical story. It's a historical story. Like, oh my god.
More than you've learned from books to best me.
I'm actually triggered right now. Like, actually triggered. I'm telling you, if a Yakuza fan reviewed that game, it would have had a higher score.
You know, fairies, like most living things,
Also, it's confirmed he only played swordsman and gun.
No! 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 No!
Moai.
No! 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 Gun is the worst stance in the game! Gun is the worst stance. Oh no. Imagine play. Oh no, 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 no.
He just went. Brawler exists.
Brawler is sick because you can parry. Like, you can literally parry weapon attacks. You push them out the way. You just block and you just parry shit. Like, from any. Nah, Brawler's good. Brawler's good in Ishin. The parry is really good. Like, the parry is really useful in Brawler stance.
Prepare for an essay. I found the pistol-only gunman style to be particularly inconsistent in its implementation. It either made life too easy by allowing me to, and yet he decided to play gun. For the entire game.
Okay, I found the pistol-only gunman style to be particularly inconsistent in its implementation. It either made life too easy by allowing me to fill hallways of sword swinging enemies with unlimited rounds. The game literally tells you that. The game tells you if enemies are from a distance, you can use gun because it works with enemies from a distance. Before they get close enough to strike back. Yeah, that's the whole point of the style, bro. That is the whole point of the style. To thin them out and take them out from a distance before they get you. That is the point of the style. Or its fickle auto-targeting would frustratingly force me to shoot at the foes in the distance rather than the warrior in front of me threatening to clean out my ears with a sharpened spear. Bro, it's intended to be used from a distance. Whole point of the stance. Whole point of the fucking stance. It is situational. Like, bruh, nah. If you wanted to use a gun up close, bruh, use Wild Dance, right? Oh my god. He used swordsman and gunner. Why not just use Wild Dance? It's literally those two styles mixed into one with AoE control. Bruh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Like, nah. Nah, bro. No. How can you be so oblivious to the clear meta of the game? All you have to do is use Wild Dance for 5 seconds and you can see how strong it is. Like, give me fucking strength. Oh my god. And Brawler exists. Okay, yes, Brawler does exist, and it's also a very good stance. It's not the best.
He invested heavily into Wild Dancer, but still, he plays sword and gun.
Bro, if you invested heavily into Wild Dancer, you'd be destroying everything. And to be fair, Endgame, I've seen clips of this, I've seen videos of it. Endgame dungeons, if you're in a dungeon in the endgame, guns are ridiculous. Like, gun stance is ridiculous. Because you're so strong, you just one-shot people. Bro, he's such a casual.
What's this? A game within a game? Ooh. Knight to H3.
What a fucking casual. What's going on?
What? That was the wrong square. This is a bit.
Bro, I can't play chess.
Chess pieces on the board indicate where I can't go.
Oh! Wait.
Perhaps I can find a way to reveal the path. Revelio.
Oh, it was as simple as Revelio, was it?
That wasn't too difficult.
No, it actually wasn't.
Oh goodness! I do hope you're having as much fun as me. I think I'll keep you around a bit longer.
Excuse me?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Like, bro, like...
Allowing you to go from the smash and bash of the bare-handed brawler technique to the slash and dash of the swordsman style with a tap of T. That's the only mention of brawler.
Bro, if you wanted slash and dash, you might as well use fucking Wild Dance. See, like, you might as well use Wild Dance in all of those situations. You might as well, because it's gun and sword together.
The entire textbook hero.
Oh no.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I'm a Wild Dance nerd. Wild Dance to me is the best dance in the game, man. It's just the best dance.
Confringo.
Oh, hello.
Bombarda.
Oh, I'm afraid of the dark.
Accio.
Does it worry you that I can see you, but you
Wingardium Leviosa.
me? It should. I'd offer you a seat, but I'm rearranging the furniture. But don't want you getting too comfortable. Store.
Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Bro, like, 7 out of 10. Bro, it has a fucking fight scene where you literally fight naked in a bathhouse with steam covering your private parts. The game is goated. Like, I don't give a damn. Like, no, I don't give a damn. Ishin is one of the greatest Yakuza games ever made. I don't give a shit.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Brilliant! Ah, a worthy playmate.
I can't believe that's the only thing he said about Brawler. Like, so he didn't even like make an attempt to like learn the stance or even like actually use it enough to write anything more about it.
Oh no, time to check the video. I hope it's different.
Bombarda. Confringo. Incendio. Potato. Stupid one. Stupid one. Stupid one. Stupid one.
He abused cards face vomiting.
He abused the cards. I haven't got to the cards yet. But oh yeah, cards are strong. But I haven't got to them yet.
Lumos.
Yes, lots of forward force there. You should see the comments on the video. The comments are people just tearing into it as well. They're like, oh yeah.
Side activities and sub-stories are bad.
No, bullshit. They're just historically accurate. And you don't like history, fucking nerd.
Not a karaoke enjoyer SMH.
Imagine not being into history. Like, SMH.
Olu boss.
doesn't enjoy karaoke. What a fuck, bruh.
Yeah, the comments are great.
They are, yeah. Like, they give every arc of the game a 7 out of 10, pretty much. Nearly every single one.
Time to raise the stakes, so to speak. Where shall I put this? Where shall I put this? Where shall I put this?
Bombarda.
It really made me feel like a dragon. It has a little something for everyone.
Yeah.
Now that should get your attention.
Hey!
Well, this has been fun. Much to do, much to do. See you in a bit.
So, they gave Like a Dragon and Lost Judgment A7.
Yep.
The Holy Trilogy.
Yep.
Aha!
They need a new RGG reviewer. Someone who actually understands and appreciates the games and who can review them fairly.
Relatively unscathed.
And not just be like, oh, 7.
To go. Everyone leaves me, usually in a straitjacket, never to return. I'm starting to take it personally. I'm tired of having no one to play with. Ooh.
I still need to play the Judgment games. I've got Judgment. I've got the first
I'll
one.
make you a deal. If you can match
I haven't got
wits
Lost
with me
Judgment.
now and agree to give me unfettered access to the shop for, say, 1 day a month to have a little fun, I'll sign a contract. Pursuant to which...
IT's actually the same guy. Faye.
Yeah, they've got the same guy reviewing them, yeah. And he just gives them 7s.
I get my chaos. Sound acceptable? Excellent!
It's the same when they had a Mario reviewer review Death Stranding. Literally, a guy who only reviewed Mario games reviewed Death Stranding. And it's like, bruh, like, what type of a mismatch is that? Why are you giving, like, a Mario platformer reviewer a mature fucking Kojima game?
That's just cat, but cat.
Oh. Time to view Thunderbro. This is bullshit. Bullshit! Okay, gotta be careful now. Wrong fucking attack. Like, I didn't even finish Judgment, right? But I know Judgment is better than a 7. And I didn't even finish it. Oh, bro, you're mad. What's this, like, Rayman type shit? Wrong fucking attack.
Someone deserving of the playground I so meticulously crafted. Such a treat to have fun again in my little dungeon.
I must say, I enjoy a good challenge.
Ah, a kindred, dare I say, spirit.
So, about the contract.
I am a poltergeist of my word.
Very well. I shall agree to your contract.
Why is this clown crying over the fact that the characters look the same as the regular Yakuza series characters?
Bro, that's the whole point, though.
Wait, did you say one small addendum?
That's what I mean, he's an absolute nerd. Like, that's the whole point.
Point out that the protagonist looks like Kyryu.
That's the whole point.
Only after
They use the likeness of the characters from the Yakuza series to make it more relatable to the player, even though it's a completely unrelated story. That's the whole point.
I would.
Pleasure doing business with you. You've worn me out. Ah, well done. I had a feeling about you. I have to admit.
Like, it's not rocket science. It's not hard to figure out. It's a purposeful choice. They wanted to make them look like the Yakuza series characters. The mainline series characters. It makes it more relatable for the player.
He's a fan of the series.
Hmm?
No way.
Nah, bro, I disagree.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogwarts.
That's a hard cap if I've ever heard one.
Hello, Penny.
That's got to be a cap.
Penny is so glad you're back.
Were you worried I might not return?
Penny was beginning to think yet another shopkeeper was going to end up in St. Mungo's.
Another shopkeeper? St. Mungo's? I think you should explain, Penny. Penny, please stop holding your breath. Tell me what's going on.
Oh, please forgive Penny. Penny is forbidden from telling you anything.
But how can you be forbidden from telling me what's going on? I purchased this shop.
Penny is confused. Penny thought that if you came back, you would own the shop.
Thank you, Penny. I think I'm going to need to talk to the authorities.
Oh, Penny is certain that's a brilliant idea. Officer Singer will know what to do. Penny will wait right here.
Yeah, I call that a hard cap. Like a hard cap.
I want to kick the shit out of Penny.
Same. Same!
Confringo. Incendio.
Where'd you go? Where'd you go?
That little rat escaped.
Officer Singer.
Never
I have
mind.
some information.
Yeah, that's what I thought, yeah.
Ah,
Like, where'd she
good
go?
to see you again.
110 pence.
Cassandra Mason sold me her shop and then tried to drive me mad in a haunted dungeon.
Why, Cassandra Mason sold you her shop.
Well, yes, she said she did, but I think you might have missed the bit about the dungeon.
No, I heard that bit too.
And, according to the house elf that came with the shop, she has done this sort of thing before. Repeatedly.
I wondered what was going on. She seems to have had a great deal of trouble keeping a tenant in that shop. In any event, these are serious accusations indeed. Perhaps a little visit with Cassandra is in order to clear this all up. Shall we?
And she's gone. Guarantee. Bet.
Oh, hello, Ruth. I see you've met my new tenant.
Cassandra.
Oh no.
It's my understanding that you sold your shop and your elf to this student. Now, they've been telling me some very interesting stories about your business practices. Perhaps you should come with me. Stop her!
This clown thinks it's actually you.
What? Nah, bro. Nah. It's Ryoma. It's Ryoma. It's a different... It's literally a real guy. It's a historical character. They just use Kiryu's likeness. Oh my god, bro, this hurts my fucking brain.
I should have known better than to do business with a wily student. Hang on!
Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
Yeah, check that combo, bitch.
Bombarda.
Kyryu was just playing his character, not being another character entirely.
Oh, bro, you gotta be joking. You gotta be joking. What did you think? It's a play or something?
What on earth are they teaching you at that school these days?
I'm disappointed in you, Cassandra. Incarcerate! You don't know what you're doing! Don't I? I always wondered why you couldn't seem to keep a tenant in that shop of yours. I must admit, the notion of a haunted dungeon never crossed my mind. Thanks for this. You can head back to the shop. Check on that house elf of yours, she's probably terrified.
Do not read the review, it hurts. Just a bunch of nonsense.
I'll read it. Where is it? Can you link me it?
Oh, and not to worry. Cassandra will immediately file the paperwork needed to grant you ownership of both the shop and the elf. On her way to Azkaban.
Thank you, Officer Singer.
Best of luck to you as the newest shopkeeper in Hogsmeade.
Penny, I have what I hope will be good news. Officer Singer confirmed that ownership of the shop has now transferred to me.
Oh, well, that is good news. Penny is so relieved. Penny had the most difficult time keeping the truth from you. Penny promises to work as hard as she can for such a kind new owner.
Penny, I found an item of clothing in the dungeon that I'd like to give you.
Oh, thank you. Thank
Just
you.
check the IGN review, you nerd.
Never thought she would be given clothing.
Same as the YouTube video.
It's my pleasure. You deserve it.
Of course, Penny will be staying on and managing the shop for you.
Penny, you're free. You can do anything you've ever wanted to.
But all Penny has ever wanted to do is run a shop with a friend and sell to the villagers in Hogsmeade.
If that's what you want to do, Penny, then nothing would make me happier. I'm genuinely glad you'll be staying on.
Penny is too. All that's left is for you to choose a sign for your new shop, and Penny will take care of the rest.
It suffers somewhat as far as sub-stories and side activities go. Bullshit. Clearly didn't do the dungeons, clearly didn't...
https://y OUT.
Okay, let's just watch the review. Well, you can listen to it and I'll watch it.
If I got something wrong, blame me, brain.
Why is the laptop muted?
Was strictly the Chicago way, but apparently it was the way of the samurai too, at least if the mix of gunslinging and sword swinging in Like a Dragon Ishin is any indication. This 2023 remake of a 2014 Yakuza series spin-off that was previously only available to Japanese audiences transposes the tried and tested street fighting formula from modern Tokyo onto the final days of Japan's Edo period. It suffers somewhat as far as sub-stories and side activities go, with both not quite up to the standards set by subsequent releases, but a card-augmented combat system keeps the fighting fresh, and the crime story plot is packed with more delicious pulp than a Nashi pear. Like a Dragon Ishin might not be on the cutting edge of the katana blade, but it rarely strays onto the dull side either. It appears you can take the Yakuza story out of the streets of modern Tokyo, but you can't take the modern gangsters out of the Yakuza story. The events of Like a Dragon Ishin may take place in 1860s Kyoto and feature characters loosely based on real historical figures, but most of the roles in its main cast are filled with a host of recognizable faces from other Yakuza games.
Yes.
Thus, its protagonist, Sakamoto Ryoma, a disgraced ronin out to avenge the murder of his mentor, is clearly just series stalwart Kazuma Kiryu, right down to his permanent scowl and unwavering sense of justice.
No, it's Kiryu's likeness and voice, bro. Okay.
That even as a long-time fan, it initially got a little confusing when Kazuma Kiryu, playing Sakamoto Ryoma, went undercover as Saito Hajime in order to infiltrate.
No, it doesn't get confusing, you simple-brained donut.
Into his plight almost immediately, and although Ishin's story beats are similar to those featured in several other Yakuza games, setting its figurative and literal backstabbing against the backdrop of a potential Japanese civil war made the stakes feel higher than those surrounding the typical turf battles. Unlike recent releases from developer Ryoga Gotoku that feature English voice casts, Ishin can only be played with the original Japanese audio. Yet even with the translated subtitles turned on, there are a great deal of period-specific references to regions, religions, and regiments that I found to be almost impenetrable early on. Constantly pausing dialogue in Ishin's opening hours in order to consult the in-game glossary did upset the rhythm of the story.
You don't have to open the glossary, mate.
In my 30-hour playtime, I learned to distinguish a Goshi from a Joshi, and ultimately came away feeling more enlightened about a crucial period in Japanese history that I previously knew very little about. I was less inspired by the environment itself, however. 19th century Kyoto's woodland surroundings certainly make for a nice change of scenery from the bustling urban jungle of present-day Tokyo, and much like Kamurocho, it's arguably best experienced at night. However, while Ishin's small slice of Japan's original capital city is not without its standout sections, there are still far too many bland back streets that make navigating your way around a bit less appealing.
Bland black back streets that are actually historically accurate because they would have been like that. Jesus Christ, bro.
As with any other Yakuza game, the rustic riverside streets aren't just meant for sightseeing, but also fight spreeing. And like a dragon, Ishin introduces a blend of blades and bullets that makes its combat feel refreshingly distinct from other entries in the series. Ryoma has 4 different fighting stances that you can switch between on the fly, allowing you to go from the smash and bash of the bare-handed brawler technique to the slash and dash of the swordsman style with a tap of the D-pad. They vary in usefulness though, and I found the pistol-only gunman style to be particularly inconsistent in its implementation. It either made life too easy by allowing me to slaughter hallways of sword-swinging enemies before they could get close enough to strike back.
Yeah, that's intended.
Or its fickle auto-targeting would frustratingly force me to shoot at foes in the distance, rather than the warrior in front of me threatening to clean out my ears with a sharpened spear.
Bro, your gameplay just contradicted what you said. Bro, his gameplay contradicted what he said. He's like, oh, the lock-on doesn't let me shoot at people in front of me. Instantly shoots at the person in front of him. Are you fucking serious?
Its style proved to be by far the most fun and reliable combat stance in Like a Dragon Ishin, and thus its skill tree is the one I invested in most heavily. Wild Dancer finds Ryoma at his most fleet-footed, composed of a combination of fast sword slashes and a spinning blast of gunfire that's excellent for crowd control, along with a twirling evade move that can be chained together to pinball him out of harm's way and into a position of power. The fact that its faster attacks come at the cost of it dealing slightly less damage overall made it less effective against the more brutish bosses, but at that point I'd just smoothly switch to the deliberate and powerful swordsman technique and indulge in a more steadily paced samurai showdown. While I may have relied on only 2 of the 4 fighting stances available to me for the vast majority of the adventure, they still provided enough variety to entertain. That's particularly when used in tandem with Ishin's unique trooper card system, which effectively allows for custom support loadouts for each of Ryoma's fighting styles. I enjoyed experimenting with different decks of cards, from the more passive troopers that provide boosts to your attack power and health, to far more outlandish assault cards like a chicken that lays egg-shaped proximity mines. There are hundreds of these trooper cards to uncover in Ishin, and they bring a welcome amount of depth and strategy to what initially seems like a fairly straightforward action game on the surface. And who wouldn't want their own personal attack bear? Ishin gives Ryoma plenty of opportunities to keep his sword sheathed, and one of the more substantial side activities sees him become the caretaker to a small farm in order to support a local orphan. It's a pretty involved process to go from harvesting crops to meeting meal delivery requests by completing simple Cooking Mama style minigames, but I'll be honest, farming simulation is really not for me. If I ever make a stop in Stardew Valley, it will be merely to ask for directions to the nearest highway so I can hightail it out of there. Still, this farm is an entirely optional undertaking, and it certainly provides a more chilled out change of pace to take a sharp blade to radishes instead of Ronins, if that's the sort of thing you're after. Maybe you like cucumbers as much as this lady. I guess in the 1800s they used actual cucumbers instead of eggplant emojis. Considering I enter each Yakuza adventure with a cocked fist rather than a green thumb, I was far more invested in the 40 different dungeon crawling missions offered at the Shinsengumi barracks. These provide an opportunity for farming of a decidedly more violent variety. Running blade first through bandit hideouts in order to scavenge precious materials required to forge more powerful weapons. The reused cave backdrop does start to feel somewhat samey, but the layouts, door switches, and trap and enemy placements are shuffled up consistently enough to make each gauntlet run feel distinct, and I found them highly satisfying to complete. Elsewhere, a lot of the series' side activity staples are present.
And why did this review give it a 7 exactly?
Karaoke and dance minigames, just a few of the
I'm confused to why this review is a 7. Nearly everything he said is positive. Yet it's got a 7. Makes no sense.
Just can't compete with the more dazzling diversions to be found in the contemporary settings of other Yakuza and Judgment games. Trading Club Sega arcades, go-kart races for fishing and wood chopping feels a bit like foregoing a fun night on the town for a sleepy weekend away at your grandparents' place. It's not without its charms, but it doesn't exactly get your heart rate up. The sub-stories that can be stumbled upon are similarly lacking in any real surprises. In most Yakuza games, you can't make your way from A to B without taking an unexpected detour into WTF territory. But Ishin's sub-stories are mostly more conservative by comparison. Well, aside from the odd offbeat exception. Can someone please get this guy a cucumber? That said, although helping an old lady to find her way home is pretty uneventful, it's still worth doing since Ishin's virtue system rewards you for almost every interaction you have. The virtue points you earn can be spent on everything from upgrading Ryoma's sprinting stamina to expanding the farm. So rarely does any task in Ishin go entirely unrewarded, no matter how innocuous it may seem.
I don't see why this review has a 7. I don't see why it had a 7. I don't.
I choose stitches and drafts.
Excellent choice. Have a look outside.
Thank you.
Yeah, no idea why it had a 7.
Items for the shop's inventory. Oh,
that review was mainly positive.
Closing the shop by 9 o'clock every night.
So I don't understand why it had a 7.
Today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you?
I was reading at the same time. He cutted some parts of the script.
What you'd like to sell?
I don't understand why it is a 7. A mainly positive review gets a 7.
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Okay, I guess.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I told you, this man is a clown.
Yeah, I don't get it, like...
Hello there, come on in. Plenty to look at here. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
I think it's one of the best Yakuza games. Easily. It's in my top 3, so...
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop.
To me, it seems like he just prefers a modern setting, and that's why it had a lower score. That's what I got from it, anyway.
He gave the modern setting game a 7-2.
Oh yeah, well there you go then, he just like 7s. Sorry.
Dick thinks that you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Oh no! Wrong place. How long do mandrakes take? 10 minutes, wasn't it? Oh, okay. Do you think?
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories?
Everything hurts after watching that review.
They are.
Yep.
I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned.
P2B9X5NK494R.
What's that for?
I understand.
Enjoy.
Is that a PSN code?
I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
I'll put it in now. See what it is. Excuse me. Whew. Bruh! I'll take them, I guess. I'll take them. Is there a big ginger man on there? Nope. Thanks. I appreciate it.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps...
I knew how much you enjoy the saga.
Oh yes, yes. It is one of my absolute favorites. One of my absolute favorites. Of course.
Mine now, demiguise.
Oh, I gotta go to the store soon. The shop bay. Gotta go get cat food and stuff.
Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned
Maybe
that the
get a
goblins are
pasta
searching
bowl or
for another
something.
repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Excuse me again. Woo!
All right. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I've actually met Scrope, but I'm not sure he'll tell me. He's rather devoted to the Black family.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
Can't wait for him to burp in front of 300 people.
Never gonna happen.
How do you feel?
Will never happen.
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes.
Yeah, hard bet.
As we discussed, you'll need the
it will never
password
happen.
from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf.
Get your negative ass out of here.
Convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogwarts.
About to turn into a Sea of Thieves streamer.
Thank you, Professor.
Soak up all their
suppose we'll meet again in the
Microsoft
map
viewers,
It's
right?
rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Start streaming a bunch of
Find the
Xbox
headmaster's
games.
house elf.
Professor, a moment of your time. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and well,
I did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student?
Uh.
Very well, sir. If you
Nice.
insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student...
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
I'm looking forward to playing the most British game ever made on stream, the Fable series.
Has
I
anyone
don't think
seen
there's
my
a game more
ivory-handled
British than
hand mirror?
Fable.
exactly want? Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with, bubo tuber pus makes
Booba tuber? Oh no.
Mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's. Greetings!
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Please do.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a head?
When I witnessed what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn for the future of the wizarding world.
I hope it's not about anything I've been doing.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible. I mean, I've seen them about. Yes, sir.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Professor, a word, please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never...
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Wait until Master sees what a wonderful job...
Ahem! Attention, students! I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the stunning banners of Slytherin. I shall be taking no questions at this time. Or ever.
Hey!
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone. Even Master himself.
Rude.
And now I'm telling you that you can tell me.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto.
Perfect.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember.
May the edgelords reign supreme.
It's purebloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah, yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pure.
There is another matter, Scrope. I confiscated this filthy diary from a student. It smells of squid and seawater.
Oh, Apollonia's diary. That is quite a surprise, Master. What do you wish Scrope to do with this treasure? Rubbish.
Whatever you wish, Scrope. It's your treasure. Now, off with you.
Oh yes, look how perfect it
Polyjuice
is.
potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Ah yes, perfect.
Yes, truly laundered silver.
Yeah. Actually in character, right?
Levioso.
Excuse me.
Cool stomach.
I know, right? It's because I haven't ate properly for like a week. And I'm drinking energy drinks, so...
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Fringo! Incendio!
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented food.
Wait, did I just go in a circle? I did, right?
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password.
Ba 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 da 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 da.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio.
Ooh, that's nice.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
Thanks for the tea.
That must be the pedestal. Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald?
Scream into the new mic.
Can you hear me?
Scream into the new mic.
I am here. In this place, you may call me Lee.
Ah! Is that good enough?
You shall be witness to a fate.
Do you want to see the new mic? I'll put a picture on
attention.
Discord.
Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak.
It's pretty nice actually, and it didn't cost too much. I'll put it in general. Excuse me. This is kind of cool.
In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
Let's move while we can. Neve must be here somewhere. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead.
Is this the last of us?
Yeah, must be.
Same universe.
Yep.
Ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
Whoops.
They're gone, for now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way. No danger. There must be a way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Now's my chance.
Oh shit. Close.
That's the way forward.
They love mandatory stealth sections. I swear.
Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
Why is this game so boring?
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them.
Get mad.
This is the way forward. Finally free.
Game bad.
Where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide.
Keep searching, I don't... Where's my shoes? I gotta go to the shop soon. I haveth my shoeseth.
Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power. Bombard!
Bro, my fucking deflects again, super fucking sloppy.
Defender! Bombarder! Bombarder! Defender!
What? Oh, two came at once.
Descender. Defender. Bombarder. Descender. Stupid.
Oh my god.
Bombarder. Stupefy. Defender.
Defender. Bombarda. Potato. Defender. Bombarda.
Okay, fair enough.
So goofy.
I don't know, he does though, right?
Descender. Defender. Bombarda.
Goofy $1 store mask.
Bruh.
Defender. Bombarda. Descender. Bombarda. Defender. Descender. Potato. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Stupid one. Bombarda. Defender. Stupid. Descender. Depulsor. Stupid. Bombarda. Depulsor. Bombarda. Depulsor. Descender. Bombarda. Descender. Depulsor. Bombarda. Descender. Depulsor. Bombarda. Depulsor. Depulsor. Descender. Bombarda. Defender. Descender. Depulsor. Bombarda. Defender. Depulsor. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Potato. Stupid. Defender. Stupid. Bombarda. Descender. Bombarda. Stupid one. Descender. Potato. Depulsor.
Wow, bruh. Oh my god, I gotta do it again.
Revelio.
Bruh.
Stop tryharding.
What?
Defender. Defender. Descendo. Bombarda. Descendo. Bombarda. Debolso. Descendo. Bombarda. Protego. Stupid. Descendo. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Depulso. Bombarda. Protego. Descendo. Bombarda. Defender. Descendo. Bombarda. Descendo. Bombarda. Descendo. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Descendo. Defender. Bombarda. Descendo. Protego. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Descendo. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Stupid. Bombarda. Defender. Depulso. Descendo. Bombarda. Stupid. Defender. Bombarda.
Thank God, like, wow.
A simple stone. This must be for me.
Far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead.
She's gone.
Dear sweet.
We won't be the same without her.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Well, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands,
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in.
Oh, she's completely cracked, right?
Feel it.
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
This game doesn't have any lore.
Nope, no lore at all.
Revelio.
Excuse me. Ow. Excuse me.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
Shut up, you edge, my lord.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Handy resource indeed.
You're reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Do you know?
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the Phoenix Natty mentioned. The one Harlow and the Poacher Pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well.
Well, I'd better go and rescue
it. Deke thinks so. So, Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room.
Right, I'll be back in a minute. I need to go to the store quick. I won't be long. Be like 5 minutes. Well, 10 minutes tops. Won't be long. Alright, I'm back. I'm just eating a minute, so I'll be a couple minutes, but I'm back.
Shut up. egg which is top tier daunted me.
Yeah, I'm back. Sorry, I was gone a minute. I had to, I went to the shop, and then, I got me and the cat some food. I had a sandwich, the first solid thing I've had in like a week. So I really enjoyed that.
Who you calling Pinhead?
What? I didn't call you a pinhead.
Eat another sandwich. No.
No. I went to the shop, I bought cat food. Because cat needed food, I bought a big bottle of milkshake, 2 energy drinks, and an egg which. And that's the first thing other than soup I've had for a week. And it was divine. Egg which is the top tier now. I think tomorrow I might get some Chinese food. I haven't had Chinese food in like a year. Excuse me. Hmm. Hmm? I gotta turn my controller off and back on a sec.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Why is landing unavailable?
Confringo. Bombarda. Imperial. Confringo. Incendio.
I swear I made a bunch of Wigan Weld. Like, clearly not. I thought I did. Bruh, like...
Bombarda.
Oh my god.
Cool.
I know, right?
Balanced fight.
Accio.
Reset the run.
Reset the run. Now! Right, let's try this again. Oh no, wait.
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcroft as soon as you can.
Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I appreciate you setting our earlier discussion aside for now.
Of course.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
We just need to get Anne to the catacomb and work out how to make a dark sacrifice.
Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl.
Is that it?
See you soon.
Alright, let's try this again. Excuse me.
What are you up to now?
Bombarda.
Stereo. Incendio.
I held triangle.
Bombarder. Insect. Confringo. Glacier. Accio. Bombarder. Potato.
It's the steward from the town.
Revelio. Glacier. Accio. Revelio.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Bombarder. Have yourself. You're there. Accio. Bombarder. Confringo.
Not quite. Easily diverted.
Revelio. Bombarder.
That's that. Settled.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo.
When the war is over,
Incendio.
there will not be another setback like Feldcroft. Oh,
Confringo. Bombarder.
I won't rest.
Glacier. Confringo.
enjoy suffering, do you?
What? Oh, hello.
Glacier. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Bombarder. Revelio. You've won. Protego. only following orders. Your accusations aside.
Glacius! Accio! Confringo!
Student defeated our encampment.
Imperial! Bombarda! Accio! Confringo! Stupid one!
Give up on.
Bombarda! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio!
Excuse me.
Confringo! Accio! Bombarda! Confringo! Stupid!
Of course. Boo what?
Get scared.
No.
For that student.
Confringo! Accio!
Is that the best you can do?
Bombarda! Accio!
You've been paying attention. Now, that's embarrassing, isn't it?
Bombarda!
No!
Accio!
That was unimpressive.
Ranrock has fooled you all. To your demise. Revelio.
my god.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
I wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
The Tomb of Treachery. Nope, I'm on main quest business.
Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
That was meant for me.
Confringo!
You won't stop me.
Bombarder! Confringo!
Not quite.
What did you do that? Bombarder! Glacier! Confringo! Accio! Revelio. Accio.
Up for a bit of snoring, are we?
Bombarder.
Motherfucker.
Glacier.
Where'd you go? That student defeated our encampment.
Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus. Propendo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Fringo. Bombarda. Press.
Oh my fucking god. Ah! Excuse me.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
What's this guy being a dick for?
I do care about Anne, but I'm tired of explaining myself. Perhaps we should part ways.
That's not what I meant. We're just not getting answers. I need answers. For Anne.
I know. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted.
Oh, you can wait a minute.
Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
I wonder if Toppy wants to play zombies today.
Insane.
I won't rest.
Confringo. Bombard.
Fucking gear slots.
Overhead.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
Confringo.
Accio.
Incendio. Bombardo.
You should have fled when you had
Wow, that was so fast.
What was that? Not your best moment.
Bombardo.
Enjoy suffering.
You're pissing me off, you two, like...
That was meant for me. You can't stop us. That's your best.
Revelio. What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
So a treasure vault. Yeah.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Accio. Repulso. Repulso.
Revelio.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Someone.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
Bombarda.
Lumos.
Lumos.
I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right.
Bombarda.
This golden's in that. Not quite. I've been fighting since before. I won't rest.
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Safe travels, my young friends.
Revelio.
Here we go.
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Confringo. Bombarda.
Accio.
Bombarda. Glacius. Confringo. Potato. Bombarda. Fringo.
Oh.
Bombarda. Confringo. Glacius. Accio. Bombarda.
Whoa! Whoa!
Potato. Confringo. Glacius. Bombarda. Accio. Descendo. Revelio.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Glacius. Accio. Bombarda.
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Confringo. Bombarda.
Not really my style. A bit much.
Accio. Glacius. Descendo. Confringo. Bombarda. Bombarda. Accio. Glacius. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Repulsor. Tornado. Descendo. Incendio. Descendo. Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio. Crucible. Inferior. Incendio.
Too far away. Shit, I always do that.
Bombarda. Accio. Bombarda. Confringo. Descendo. Incendio. Confringo.
Finding these chests, luck or
Full banner.
What banner? Trees, finally. It sucks. You fucking make one. I'm joking.
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes. Confringo!
We've seen rune symbols like these before.
1v1 me channel banner.
Revelio. A journal entry. We should look for them.
Why couldn't she have kept all our journal entries in one place?
Wrong one. Oh my god. Shit! Ah!
Bonk.
It's allowed. Good. My god, bro. Bruh.
https://clips.twitch.tv/DIFTVANTVA
Let me have a look.
STWALLET K8PPA-NYCXXLGUAYAYDNKU. My ears burn.
Oh my god. Shit! Ah! Poggers.
Look at that volume. Ears have been burned.
Just kill me so I can start again. Bruh.
Bombarda! Confringo! Stupid! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Potato! Leviosa! Incendio!
Harry Potter.
Incendio! Bombarda! Accio! Confringo! Glacius!
It's Harry Potter!
Into the mic, you absolute buffoon.
Confringo!
Green equals 3 they bang.
Bombarda! Confringo!
Nice team. Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
Reparo!
That was a piece of work. More than one.
Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio!
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
Wingardium Leviosa!
I need to message Toppy and see if he wants to play zombies tonight. Otherwise, I'm going straight on to Ishin.
Revelio!
Can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us.
Lumos! Bombarda!
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych pointed us here. Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Where's the third?
Confringo! Revelio!
Isadora created.
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this. I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Huh. Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder...
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's Goblin Silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
She's alive.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Feldcroft, the destroyed painting, it was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
I found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Lord got himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Actually turn the light on. I've been sat in the dark all day. I need to catch some toads. And I haven't got any of the whatever.
handy resource indeed, your field guide.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
No sign of Lodgok out here. Must be inside already.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. They have to keep their wits about them.
Accio. Bravada. Confringo.
No!
Protego.
I will make
Confringo.
This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
That has to be the end up ahead.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Bombarda. Confringo.
No!
Just you wait till
I pressed circle, bro.
Bombarda. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Oh my god, like, it's starting to fucking annoy me. Oh wow, look, a shitty cloak that is worse than everything else.
Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Bombarda.
How nice of you to stop by. One less human to worry about. Rather unwise coming back this way.
Fuck off, you cunt!
should think they felt that in London.
Come on, Toppy. Hurry up and reply, or I'm just going on Ishin.
But rather unwise coming back this way.
Where does this one go?
Incendio! No! I will make you pay.
Bombarda!
Confringo! Places!
Protego!
Such how nice such arrogance.
Bombarda!
I won't rest. I wanted a challenge.
I'm getting my fucking ass kicked.
Instead I got you.
Well. Well, how fast that is. Bullshit.
Imagine getting your ass kicked by an army of midgets.
Yes, I know.
funnel steam power.
Lower the difficulty, DSP.
No, never. This gear slot shit is starting to do my fucking head in.
Oh no. He's playing Hogwarts too.
Who is?
Another drill is complete.
Oh, DSP.
The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists. Won't stop me. There we are. Are you sure? Incendio.
I won't rest.
Oh my god. Okay, that's enough Harry Potter after this. Enough Hogwarts. Wrong one.
You are getting tilted, WJTH copying.
Yeah.
Bombarda. Defender. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
Your gear slots are full. Fuck off. And oh look, the gear is shitty. As with every single piece of gear I fucking pick up. See? Shitty.
Bombarda.
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time,
You knew where it
was.
I wonder how close I am to the end.
Are you alright?
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind! No! Avada Kedavra!
Oh!
Poor Lord Cock. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Let's get out of this blasted place. I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
Excuse me. I've got to be close to the end of the main quest.
Get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. I suspect you have a sharp eye.
Brew, there was a website to track if streamers have played Hogwarts Legacy. What the fuck?
Crazies. Crazy people in it.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise.
You can start hitting people at close quarters if they get stunned by Imperio.
Really? Hmm.
And it does a lot of damage.
Hmm.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to...
Intriguing.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you...
Excuse me.
hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
I gotta be close to the end.
Another adventure, are we?
Anne's worried. She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can. I hope that my quill has conveyed the message clearly.
Oh. I'm just gonna finish this. I'm probably really close to the end of the main quest, so I'm just gonna finish this. And we'll play Ishan after. Toppy isn't getting back to me, so he's probably busy. Chinese food tomorrow. I'm really excited. I haven't had Chinese food in a long time. And now that my face isn't in absolute agony, I think I can eat it.
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
Revelio.
This place could do with...
Confringo!
Let's look around. Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
It looks like a grap horn.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a grap horn...
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of grap horns lives nearby. They call him... I suspect you'll need to bring...
If that's what must...
Excellent. I know this area well enough. Now, Professor Rack... So, I shall wish you good luck.
This looks...
The more graves I fill, the more galleons I get.
This must be the place. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Prepare yourself. I already know my next game request.
What is it?
Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself.
I'll let you choose.
What?
Do you want a serious game or the usual?
Well, anything. Just it's your choice.
did you choose?
I said it's up to you.
Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Whoops. Oh.
Expelliarmus. Defendo.
I don't care.
I don't care.
Expelliarmus. Defendo.
He's suffering or regular game.
What type of suffering?
Confringo. Bombada.
Remember now that I have access to Xbox Game Pass as well. So I have access to Xbox games now as well. I'll need to update that on Discord.
Incendio. Confringo. Bombada.
They are both old.
Oh, they're both old. Oh. Annie, flip a coin or something.
I don't like none of your goofy modern games face vomiting.
Modern? Fable and modern?
I
like
help,
Fable.
friend.
Fable's not modern. Jade Empire and modern. Lost Odyssey isn't modern. Shut up. They're like all 360 and original Xbox games, you fucking nerd.
Rude.
Go!
What a nerd.
They are modern to ME.
Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, true, yeah.
Poachers. Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded.
You choose. You choose. What system are they on?
Ah, there you are.
Making on the dragon fight was the best decision in Super Come here, Crupman.
The shit one is arcade. Good one is NES.
I should investigate.
Someone's going to regret.
Why don't we do NES then? Because we haven't played an NES
We're
game on
crossing
stream
that
yet.
bridge whether we like it or not.
What's the student who stole our hippogriff? Expulso!
All right then.
We had that burning room until you showed up. Cake wrapper.
Poggers, Iron Monkey will be the second NES game.
Poggers. Poggers.
I'm stuck with Iron Monkey though.
Oh yeah.
They broke the programming thingy. No one can't export games.
Ah, okay.
I either wait till they patch the thing out or I learn a neat NES programming platform.
Oh shit.
I guess I'll wait.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's just easier to wait, really, isn't it?
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have
My timing is absolutely horrible.
Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morganach, Mr. Morgan?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
She's cracked.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
Avada Kedavra! She's alive.
Oh no, my cloak's all glitchy. Oh no, it's back now.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now?
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below...
All right, Professor.
Excuse me. What? Oh, there we go.
Hogsmeade, here I come. There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand. Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes. Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic. Said you need to have a special wand crafted. That you'd
Wait there, so
bring
what's
me
the NES game?
materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
You didn't say.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design.
Oh, you waiting until you get...
I will
okay.
be honest, I
All
have
right.
never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do.
If Gamer went on a date with Quavermate, it would fucking happen straight away, like 100%.
Just wait 2 months, Nerf.
Are you messing?
2 months. I thought you said I didn't put it up. Oh, yeah, I did, yeah.
Check the entire NES library and try to guess.
Nah, bro.
It is done. I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before.
Starts with G.
My suspicion, as Professor Fig
Enjoy.
implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
Stand and fight me. Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Hunt begins.
That's just the beginning.
Ah, wrong one.
You'll go to regret. Death from above. I'm just freedom. You will pay for your deeds. On a lookout. How
Delightful. Expulsion! Enough. Flash! Expulsion!
Confringo! Bombard! No! Accio!
Look what you've done!
Wow, okay, fair enough. I rolled into that.
Protego! Accio! Place
Not survive this fight! Incendio! You're no match for me. You're going to regret that. I want you. I've never seen such magic. You'll lie, baby. You can't hold out forever. You've made a great electricity.
I went into it again. Fuck.
I'll make you wish you made a mistake coming here. That's just the beginning.
Confringo!
Pay for your deed. Had enough?
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Stereo! Incendio!
What have you done?
Confringo! Bombarda!
You made a great mistake.
Bombarda!
I hope you're free.
Bruh, like, it's fucking ridiculous.
Glacius! Accio! Bombarda!
No more happy. That's stupid. Impressive. Don't go down easy.
Expulsor! Imperium!
A lamb to the slaughter. Who goes? Knew you were still hanging around. You're idiot. Expulsor! You're going to regret that.
Expelliarmus!
Now, Incendio made a great mistake. Expulsor! I will not be your puppet.
I plan to make crucible.
Bombarda!
Stop them.
Here's 10 points.
Whoa, FPS is tanking.
Child.
Bombard. Expelliarmus. Defender.
You're going to regret that.
Incendio.
Shit, not close enough. I always do that.
Agile thing, aren't you?
Accio.
Such agility.
Incendio.
Made a great mistake. To your knees.
Bombard it. Stop right there. Confringo.
I'll make you wish you were back at school. That's just the beginning.
Imperial.
Time to eat.
Want to look up?
A lamb to the slaughter.
Bombard.
Come on, you're breaking right back.
Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Defender.
Made a great
Descendo. Expelliarmus.
Aha! I see you. To your knees.
Expelliarmus.
Impressive.
Confringo.
Really
Bombard. Incendio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Bombarda.
No more happy days for you.
Nobody knows. Imperial.
Rookwood's Ah, there you are.
Confringo.
You're manipulative.
Bombarda. Confringo. Incendio.
Just the beginning.
Bombarda.
Accio.
Accio! Sega! Incendio! Glacier! Imperium!
Release me! Head in the clouds, this one!
You let Nora Confringo! Confringo! Bombarda! Keep still! Incendio!
You're easier to spot than will you?
Bombarda! Confringo! Stupid one! Incendio!
Don't go down easy.
Confringo! Rebellion!
No!
Stand and fight me. Confringo!
Jesus Christ.
Revelio.
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an Alternati right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened. There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You did what you had to do, and I agreed. It might well have salvaged my friendship with Sebastian for the moment.
You did agree, and it did save your friendship with Sebastian.
For the moment. I thought we'd gone too far before, but Sebastian is in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead.
Incendio! Incendio. Bombarda. Confringo.
There weren't this many in theory before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian.
Confringo. Incendio. Bombarda.
Yep.
Leviosa.
Wrong one.
Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Imperial.
Wrong one again.
Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio. Incendio. Incendo.
Oops.
Incendio.
Right, the FPS is dropping hard.
Bombarda. Confringo.
I don't care, I'm just not used to it anymore.
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, when Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't...
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he...
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. I'll be back as soon as I can. Be careful.
Confringo. Incendio. Bombarda. Confringo. Accio.
The Inferi. They're everywhere.
Incendio. Glacier. Bombarda. Confringo. Confringo. Bombarda. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda.
Whoa.
Confringo. Revelio. Incendio.
far from control. Revelio. Instant. Bombarda. Confringo. Incendio. Descendo. Incendio. Descendo.
Wait. Am I not going the right way?
Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. There's Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian,
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
The two of you, I didn't do shit.
The relic! You'll pay for this!
What? I didn't do what? I didn't agree to this. Oh shit. I feel so bad doing that. Well, yeah, I'm gonna, but I didn't agree to this.
Incendio.
Ah! Too much. FPS. Tanking. Right, swear to God. Nah, mate, you can get fucked. Fuck you. Fucking annoying me.
Playing it for self-defense.
Incendio. Revelio.
Wrong button. Ah!
Confringo.
Bonk. Bonk. Bonk.
Accio.
No, you're mad. Sorry, mate.
Mr. Sallow. Stop.
But I didn't do nothing. No, stop beating on me. Oh, shut up.
Accio.
Now you've gone too far.
Fuck you. Get combo, bitch. Ah, ah.
Incendio.
self-defense.
Accio!
Fuck you.
You won the case already.
Incendio!
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer. Avada Kedavra!
Oh, bro just straight up murdered his uncle.
Deserved.
Deserved.
You have been streaming for 8 hours. Take a break.
I have taken a break.
Why am I crying so damn hard?
Oh, Anne. What have you done?
What? Bro's in complete denial.
I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave.
Sebastian, wait!
Stop, I'll kill the shit out of you.
Stop, Sebastian. Hold on.
Can't believe this is the end.
It's not the end. Nerd.
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there
He's
for
cracked.
us. Not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
He did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian. You clearly care more
I just
about
won the
Anne than your
spell.
uncle ever did.
Like, that's it.
I knew you'd understand. I did do the right thing.
You did. I would have done the same. If I knew how.
I could teach you.
Yes!
No time like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to master. As with all unforgivables, you have to mean it. Hold your wand steady. Focus. The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be clear. I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later, at the Undercroft, all right?
GGS.
I got the killing kiss. Poggers. Poggers. Oh, let me go make potions first.
Kill them all. Three unforgivable spells, Poggers.
Yes, very poggers.
Murder time.
Yep. It truly is. Oh, my cabbages.
Nothing to identify. For now, at least.
Do you have Crucio?
Yes. Is that everything? Yep, that's everything ready. I'm assuming this is going to be the end, like the final quest, the final main quest. So I just want to make sure I'm prepped.
Let's go.
Right, I think I'm ready.
Pain, murder, and paralysis, POG.
Yes. Yeah, I'm ready, I think.
Kern would be proud.
Yes. Oh my lord! No, I'm not gonna have that on during the final cutscenes. Right, let me save. I think this is the end. Wrong one! Hello, cat. I went to the shop and bought you food. I did. And I had an egg witch. Yes, cat, I did.
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart. Are you all right? I know
Grab
you're
the creature.
well able to defend yourself. I've
Grab the
seen it
creature.
often
You just
enough.
want to hear a war
But
cry.
Rookwood himself.
Was you little monorail, little cat.
Showcase the creature.
He destroyed so many lives and he wouldn't have stopped. I'm glad I was able to put an end to him.
You're right. He wouldn't have stopped. You did what
Showcase
you had to
the
do.
creature.
The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor.
You're very popular, you beast
I'm
of
ready
hell.
for what's next.
Baby! Oh,
keepers
little
have been
baby.
waiting.
Yes, yes. Oh, she's so cute. What are you doing?
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances
I know what you want.
even I did not foresee.
What is the creature made of?
What was the creature made of?
Necessary. The portkey, the vault,
Hellstone and
the locket,
brimfire.
the book, the trials, to ensure that one with the ability you and I share.
The brimstone and
the same
hellfire,
choice
not
that
hellfire and
Sam, Eve,
brimstone.
Charles.
No, what?
and I
Don't worry, ignore what I said.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
That must be the way to the repository. I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not.
Don't fear.
Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered.
Here we go.
Let's go. If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
Can I drop spoilers? Please.
Ranrock,
Why?
I won't rest.
Ah! Oh, bro, fuck off. These goblins are such fucking bullshit.
What are you doing? What is it? Release me!
Ruin your experience.
No.
When do you take to give up? I'll get you for this!
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
Professor, that wall, that's the way forward.
Very perceptive, young friend. It worked. Let's go.
I fear you're right, Professor.
Listen, Morgul.
Confringo!
Bro, these fucking these goblins are such bullshit. Wrong one.
Is that your best? Someone's here.
Oh, holy shit! Fuck me.
I will make you
Wrong one.
This might be the best meal I've had in years. No, I'm out.
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
Bastions have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charts.
Spoiler, Deke is the final boss.
Poggers.
Get them this way! We shall make quick work of them!
They got this.
We'll show these beasts who's in charge. Your timing couldn't be better, Professor Hecken.
Thank you, Professor.
Look out! Another troll! This one's worse than the last two! Stop him!
Such arrogance.
Whee!
That's our way forward.
Oh dear.
The wand! Quickly!
We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good. But she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you. What Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
I have decided to open the repository. Its power cannot lie dormant for centuries more.
After everything you've seen? What about Isadora's fate?
Isadora wasted her ability trying to save people from themselves. I will not let others dictate what I do with this. My power.
You cannot possibly mean that. You, of all wizard kind, are wholly aware of the misery and pain that could cause.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply
No,
handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
What? Of course that wouldn't work, right?
Protect yourself again. Not for long.
very much, do you? Expelliarmus, defender.
Whoa! Bruh, like, come on. Oh, that's some bullshit. No. Oh, that's not too bad.
Are you Radrock?
This cannot be happening. You will die.
Now, Radrock. This ends here, Radrock.
You think you can stop me?
Confringo.
Fucking shit. Like, what even hits me there? That's such bullshit. Ah, I see. I just saw it, okay.
This cannot be the way. You will die.
This ends here, Badrock.
Face the Borderlands 2 final boss.
Well, I thought it was dead.
This cannot be the way. You will die.
This ends here, Badrock.
You think you can stop me?
No! Bro, stop aiming at that! Oh my god. Bruh.
Imagine not being able to know that this shit boss.
Nice hitbox. I don't know why I drank that. That potion's useless. Nah, bro, you cannot tell me that that was fucking legit. Nothing touched me then. Like, nothing. That's fucking bullshit. That is bullshit.
This cannot be the way. You will die.
This ends here, Badrock.
You think you can stop me?
But, like...
Face.
Thank you, Miriam.
Yeah.
His name is Silver. Can't believe a character from the game is streaming. Sylve Dave.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Miriam, whom we lost much too soon as well.
Is this your longest stream ever?
No.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him.
Also, it seems like Elden Ring is trending.
Why?
RL1 when?
Well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Can't believe we lost Fig. I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered. I realized the same should be done for my uncle. I hope Anne agrees to see me.
Sebastian, I can't imagine what you and Anne are going through. Perhaps you'll hear from her soon.
I hope so. I'll let you know.
Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if you faced quite a fight.
The rumors are true, and I did. But it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait. What are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. It was the Loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. And she's never been the same. So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got. Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology. All this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple. As for what happened in the catacomb, I've not stopped thinking about it. Perhaps we could meet soon. There's much I wish to say.
Okay, is that it? Well, okay, GG's. Alright, last thing. I'm gonna do this. It's the last thing. And then I'm changing game. So Top, do you want to play zombies for a little bit? Before I play Ishin?
I suppose I'm not allowed up there.
Why? Why? I just realized, why is TTS not working?
What are you up to now?
No, it's not working anymore. I don't know why. I turned it back on. Did I enjoy Nerd Game? Yeah, I did. I'm not done playing it, but I won't play it on stream anymore. Unless there's DLC. I won't be playing it on stream anymore. So for now, this was the last Hogwarts Legacy stream. Only took playing it all day to finish it, but fuck it. It's done now.
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Yeah, it's kind of a really, like, abrupt... It's kind of a really, like, anticlimactic death as well. It happens out of nowhere.
You saw what happened.
It literally just happened out of nowhere super fast.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
I don't know what to do, Sebastian.
You don't know. You do know. Anne has no one. I regret everything I did. I know what I did was wrong. I only hope she can forgive me. That everyone can forgive me. No matter what happens from here.
Bro, fucking hell, like, who else wants to talk now? Where's Ominous?
Ominous? What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts.
Really, stop.
Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her... I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
Is Ominous gay? That's a legit question, by the way.
We do have a choice. Well, he clearly regrets everything.
We've both heard that before.
But we also need to think about Anne. She's lost her health, now she's lost her uncle.
I understand what you're saying. We'd only be punishing Anne as well. I'll talk to Anne, if it comes from me.
Thank you, Ominous. You're a good friend.
Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
Is that it? Am I done? Wait there, what's with the golden quest? The fuck is this gold quest now? Can't believe I turned into the woman who shall not speak of. What, J.K. Rowling? Oh no. Oh no.
I've thought about what you told me in the Great Hall. I would like to speak with you.
Oh my god.
Meet me in the Undercroft as soon as you can.
Hello? Oh my god, is this bugged? You're joking, right?
Revelio.
Bro, it won't work. Bro, it won't turn in. It won't work.
Professor Weasley? You wanted to see me?
I did. I know you were quite close with Professor Fig.
Hogwarts won't be the same without him.
No, it won't. But I can assure you that he would want us to press on, and that he would rest easy knowing that the future of the wizarding world is in hands like yours.
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite a year. I've heard all sorts of rumors. You've even took it upon yourself to help Professor Black's house elf.
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect. I'm just glad you found such a good friend in Mr. Sallow. He was lucky to have you.
Thank you, Professor.
No need to discuss it further. What I would like to discuss is your wizard's field guide. May I see it?
Of course.
Hey, that's my butt.
What do you think, Professor?
I think you've been busy this year. I see some progress here, but quite a bit of your... Fortunately, you do have some time to... I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment you... I am pleased to see that my instincts were correct. To think you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your OWLs...
Thank you, Professor, for everything.
You are most welcome.
Thanks. Right, okay, one more. Jesus Christ. The house cup. Bro, nah. Right, this is the last thing I'm doing, and then I'm starting Zombos.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Fuck off. Little brat can find her own fucking gobstones.
I'm glad you came.
Sebastian, I received your owl. What's happened?
Ominis spoke with Anne about what happened with my Uncle Solomon. She believes I should pay for what I did, but she won't turn me in. She said the guilt I'll have to live with is punishment enough.
I'm so sorry. But I'm glad you know that you can at least try to move on now.
The thing is, I think I can't blame her. I couldn't really blame any of you if you gave up on me entirely. You all believed in me, and I let you all down.
Anne may just need some time. Surely one day she'll be able to forgive you.
I hope you're right. I realize I can't undo what's been done, but I can try every day to make up for it. I owe you and Ominis everything for standing by me.
Well, it wasn't easy. But I believe in you, Sebastian. I've had a sense about you since that first day in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Seems so long ago. Thank you. I have no idea what's to come, but I'm grateful for your friendship. I'm glad you came to Hogwarts.
Right, so is that it? We done? Okay, I think we're done now. Yes, we are. Oh, thank Christ on a bike. Like, it's over. No more Hoggle Legacy streams. No more. Right, I'm gonna end stream quickly and load up zombies. I really enjoyed this game. It's really fucking good. I'm gonna keep playing it off stream probably. But as for streaming it, we're done. Now we can focus on Ishin, which is sick. Right, I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Let me just load up zombies. I'll be right back.